Hello, 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 and welcome everybody. Welcome back to another Horizon Zero Dawn stream. Hello, Bit. So, I suppose we'll just jump into it as we normally do, shall we? Yes, but you have been here for a very long time. Okay, so we are in this cauldron. We finally got this puzzle completed from last stream. And oh, yeah. Suppose we just kind of continue here, shall we? I don't like how that looks. But I guess
Keep
we
moving
kinda
towards the
have to.
core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh yeah, so this is technically one of the DLCs. So we've already kind of completed the main part of the game, and this is just kind of a DLC part of the game. So this probably won't have spoilers for you. This is just like an expansion part. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I'm so glad I got it.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Some kind of restraints. So bright. Okay, well. want this. Weapons. We want this. Here, I believe. Put the wrong thing. Okay, so yeah, we want this here. Settle down, Jazzy Kitty, huh? shall we?
Deal with the tower! Quickly! Pulse is working for me.
Not ready for.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Grounding our network.
Maria! Don't! Spirit! Zion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Yeah, I don't know how we would survive that. We can actually stand up after that kind of fall. Holy crap.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
find out, right? I'm assuming. Okay. So that's where we gotta go, right? Yeah. How far away is this? White waves. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's at least travel this so we don't have to waste our time. Okay, so
All the winters coming at once.
we have to go up here basically. Okay. It does suck that we lost Araya, but that's what she's basically had her whole life for, right? Was for the cyan. Yeah.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Indeed we do. Let's talk to Artok first. Where'd he go?
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Yay, another choice.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother.
Yep.
Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Yeah, fire claws are not easy though.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
Yeah, this ought to be very interesting to say the least. And personally, I love the color cyan, so yeah. Oh, wrong way.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Colleagues, huh?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Yeah, she was very determined.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
Yeah, probably.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Okay.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Okay.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. robots, war robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist.
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
I mean, she only knows so much. Like,
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
the clawback. What the heck is the clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green
Roger.
robot technologies, and artificial intelligence.
Finally show up.
Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Okay.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does he want to
Why
kill
does
you?
Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Okay.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Okay.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Ooh, that's a hard judgment. I don't know. just be aggressive and just tell them straight out the truth. That could make them really hostile, which would not be good. If you want her to use her judgment as an AI, that could also be, yeah, not the greatest. I'm gonna go with take it gently, because that's, yeah.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Okay. Okay, well that was actually very nice. Now, yeah, I wish I could just disable that quest, because I'm not doing that quest. Okay, so, special items. Treasure boxes. Weapon modifications. Oops. Ah. Outfit. Okay. So yeah, this is not what we want to do. Oh boy, look at all of the fucking things. Holy crapola. So, 5 fire claws. Oh, that's a lot. Improved ice rail. So there's lots we could do. Let's do this one first. So much to do. Also, overrides. Fireclaw, Scorcher, and Frostclaw. Okay, if I could get close enough to any of them, it'd be nice to override. Okay, so we have skill points. Okay, so this is where Cyan is. It's one of the AIs. Yeah, Cyan. Okay. Oh, that's bright. Oh my goodness.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Silence.
Firebreak,
Oh, I hate silence.
Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life.
And one of these.
How far do we gotta go? Oh, out in the forge, so we're gonna have to do that eventually, so we'll just have to follow this, I suppose. It's gonna take us a little while, but it's just the way it goes. I don't want to go down to the charger site.
Fireclaw.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that just yet. I don't want to be spotted by one either. Just gonna keep moving.
The Banuk might find this blue gloom stuff valuable.
That they do. It's their form of currency.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Oh my. Oh, and that's not a good sign.
I might not be alone down here.
Oh, dang. Those are typically to alert stalkers. That sucks. Hit the wrong key. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
I might not be alone down here.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Holy crap. Good thing there's stuff I can gather here.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Blue gloom. Yes, please. Oh, it's only one.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Okay, so I assume we just gotta kind of look around.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
It's just a crate. Let's see.
Just have to go up.
Yeah. Okay.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Why am I up here? Oh. Okay, so over.
Could use my focus, see what it turns up.
Can activate the console to move this machine back, I assume? Yeah.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Okay, so I assume we use that to get across? An animal figurine. that.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
So do this. Oh, are you kidding? There we go.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Okay, so like that. Down. There we go.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Why do you keep referring to me using the focus? Like, I get it. I don't think there's anything in here. Another data point.
Can't carry more.
How do I get through here then? No, I don't. Okay. Well, shaft. Okay, air shaft. There's another one of the flying machines, right?
Like no one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Okay, we got it.
Shouldn't be
Very
hard to
nice.
remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Okay, that wasn't too bad then. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Goodbye, quiet bridge.
What? Oh, freaking A, man. Should we stop? One stalker, typically they hunt in pairs. Okay, now I gotta work my way out. There we go.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
That'd be very nice. And we gotta go all the way back down. Oh my goodness, all the way back. To like here. Save quickly.
long night last night. Baby kept crying. Scrabbling a bit.
Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna be running into anything unnecessary. Okay, I keep hearing stuff, but we should be okay. Over here, okay.
You must respect.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Okay. Crafting. I can actually modify my spear now? Finally. Yeah, we'll put this one. These are the same. Perfect.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Oh, I suppose we have treasure box, don't we? Oops. Okay, well, it's fine. I wonder... Can I... Oh, it doesn't matter, it's the same. Okay. So there's that one. Treasure boxes, we got that. Okay, so quests. Main, that one I deactivating because I don't like that one. Active errands. Okay, so let's do the ice rail. How far do we gotta go? Oh, a ways. Okay, so we'll do here.
To our were to see its chieftain change. All hunters should aspire to lead.
None of the southern tribes rival.
Okay.
Some skill.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Let's do ice
Never
rail.
thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
Okay.
There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Okay.
You've done good work with this weapon, Parja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
Okay. How about the fire rail then?
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning roadcaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
Okay.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Mountain is burned.
Okay, so
Oh.
now...
Remember. Now, it's worse.
Here's the better beds than this one.
So it's a tutorial. So, improved forge fire, really? So we can actually upgrade them even more? Ooh, how nice. Okay, we'll do that. And we can modify this. This is already freeze, tear, and shock. So, there we go. We need blaze for it. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I need blaze, evidently. Okay. I'm missing ammunition. Okay. Notebook, we should oh, we got new machine catalog? Yeah, the fire claw is not easy, so it's weak to everything. Shock and tear, but its body is weak to freezing. Okay, so we got these data points we saw. I think that was most of them. There's the rest. Okay.
I've never traveled for the sound of the great. In the old days, the mad sun king couldn't serve.
Okay, so there's still errands. So Storm Slinger.
Breath is ice.
Where do we gotta go to take down a Stormbird? Oh my goodness. This is an extremely long distance. Wow. Okay, nearest campfire is here. What, Jeremy? This is called Horizon Zero Dawn. available on Xbox. This is DLC. Stormbirds are not easy to take.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Okay. What is our Stormbird weak to? I don't even remember. Where is the Stormbird?
This'll rock ya!
We just need to switch weapons. Ice rail, forge fire. Wait.
I've got other ammo.
I don't have a
target.
Okay. Still not able to find it. Still flying, but should be able to.
These will keep. Varja said she could improve the Storm Slinger with this.
Where is she at? She's over here. I didn't need that. I was looking for this. Okay, where is she at now? She's up here still. Okay. Should be good enough, I think.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Okay, so improve our Storm Slinger, please.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt your eyes.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Blue gleam? Oh, yes, we got some blue gleam. Very nice. Storm Slinger, so let's take a look. Like the Storm Slinger. It gives us XP, but let's just take a look at it, shall we? Oh, we can modify it too. shock and freeze. That would be much better. Very nice. So that'll be very useful. Oh, I shouldn't have exited onto there. That's fine. So quests, I'm not going to worry about tutorials right now. No, we're not doing that. Errands, so... we're going to do this. Find the claws beneath. Back, right? Oh, so we rig. This is going to take us a little bit of time, apparently. So quickly. Very close to travelers. I do not want to get near them. So we gotta head north. And then we gotta take out a tower. Best way. So hard to see in the snow.
Blue stuff valuable.
Stuck on the cliff face.
Have to find another way.
Okay, apparently it's stuck. That's fine. Not a good idea. I didn't know there was a bunch of lance horns here. lance horns, but they would have killed me if I didn't kill them. So yeah. Not that I need any of these resources, but oh, we gotta go this way now? Okay. I suppose taking him out is not as easy up here. Oh, whoa, 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 that's a Bellaback. Gotta hide. This is not easy to get here, holy smokes. Of course you would have to turn.
The northeast edge of the cut. Grimlock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
And up we go. How do I go? What? There. What? No, I can't do. Where is the next? Over here. Okay. Tower. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. The question is there anything machine-wise? No, does not seem to be. Probably not until I get closer.
There you are. wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Okay, our health is slowly healing, but... Okay. So now I gotta go all the way back? What?
Don't live your life for the sake
Okay.
of your song. Your
It's over.
song.
It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
It almost killed
The
us.
claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption.
So we got more blue gleam, very
What
nice.
sort of challenge they present?
And our blue box. Treasure. Processed metal block. Okay. So this would be very nice to have. I don't know, can I put that on my current outfit? Can I swap it for this? Can. Very nice.
As thick as the snow.
Okay. Well, let me clear the inventory. Hopefully we can sell stuff to this guy. Can I sell some resources? Because its frickin' inventory is full. So if we sell all this, there we go. Very nice. Okay, so what does he have? champion bow, power shot. We already have all of these, thankfully. Let's go with this one. There, and then we need to modify it. Okay, so now we gotta go with the quests, errands. So I think it's this one that we gotta do. We gotta kill 5 fire claws. Fire claws are not easy. Notebook, we need to go to machines, fire claws. They're weak to freeze. They're also very fast. I don't know the best way to take out fire claws because more than one is not easy. This is not really weak to shock. I guess we'll just have to like brute force it because I don't know the best way to take one out. Unless this merchant might have... It does not. Okay, it just has these. So... if we go to quests... says there's a bunch. So there's fire claws everywhere, basically. Thankfully, we won't have to do a whole lot. So we can go, there's a fire claw site here. I think the best way to take out fire claws is with the explosive. Hi. That's a scrapper right away. Not something I'm ready to engage in just yet. Okay. There's the fire claw, right? I'm not ready to take on just yet. That's a scrap. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna find a way to take this thing out. Just like light it on fire. Still need some healing stuff though, because I don't got a whole lot of ways to heal.
You'll do.
one. I got 4 more to go. And I'm gonna need to try to resupply before I gotta find like a trader. Not necessarily Banuk goods, just a regular trader. This is gonna take us a while.
Machine spirits grant you favor.
Good hunting. A regular trader. How about ammunition? Blast packs. A bunch of plays. Wish we had like freeze traps because that'd be really nice. Metal bolts, which is for a rattler, which I don't think I have a rattler. Can I buy a rattler? Not from this guy. I think a rattler would actually be very nice. I think I'm gonna have to travel probably further in here. He does sell a rattler, but it's not like a high-end rattler. I probably have to buy a high-end rattler from the Sundom, probably. Specialty. Let's just go here, see what this one has. Having a rattler would be really nice, but I
Rain
don't
left
think...
the trees wet and shivering.
Isn't there supposed to be like a merchant nearby here? To the west?
She will protect us. She is
There's a merchant. Weapons. I'll just buy it, I guess. Inventory, weapons. Crafting. Weapons. Rattler. It is 18, so it's not like super great, but... Oops. to find more healing stuff then. 'Cause I think what I'm gonna have to do. Weapons are probably gonna put this here. Wish I could improve this. Let's freeze. That's shock damage and tear. Okay, I'm gonna leave that be then. Okay, well, I got a rattler, so now I gotta come back up here. Try to take out another one.
One of these things again.
Oh, hi. No, I was not trying to. It's just gonna tear down trees because it can, right? I have no way to heal myself easily. So I think that's the first thing I'm gonna focus on before I take this thing out. I need to get some herbs, like, so I can heal myself, because otherwise I think we're gonna die immediately. Typically there's usually healing stuff around in the forest, but I'm not seeing it right now. Nope, not that. It's a rock, which I probably don't need. This kind of stuff.
This'll help.
Hopefully it will, hopefully. It'd be nice if it was just the one firefall, but because it's in with a bunch of other machines, it makes it a lot more difficult.
They're scanning for me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put weapons. Power shot's going to go here. That's it. That doesn't even do anything. Does 100 some damage, which is not enough to take it down. God, I found this.
Maybe you can try to come up into the trees. Yes, if I had a nice vantage point, just kill them.
Keep quiet now. I suppose is kind of the only way I can do it. Take out some of its components, that'd be very helpful. There we go, that did some damage. Now it's running away because it has no idea, right? Gonna need this.
This will be useful for me. Any other machine I found would be a little easier to take down. Firefalls are just to take down.
Okay. get it while I can.
Defeat these guys, I think. So stay out of the range. If they get close, even semi-close, they will destroy us. Damage, it's kind of nice with 3 arrows.
That's another one.
Very nice. Okay, we didn't take nearly as much damage with that one. So we're slowly trying to figure this out. Scare them away for a little bit so I can at least claim something.
Well, quite does it.
Okay. So that's one more down. Where's another one? There's another one here, and I don't have any close way to that one. There's one here. straight north, it looks like, right? As many healing things as I can. Try to avoid as many machines as possible.
Who, me? Just like in the cauldron.
Oh, crap, there it is. Okay. Many machines as well. There's the fireball. There's a Ravager here. If there's a Ravager, I can use its cannon. Remove the cannon, very nice.
I can get out of this.
What's left, really? I don't have any. No, that's an issue. There's the cannon, right? Ravager cannon. Now could I get it and take out the other thing? It'd be really nice. It's unlikely, but you never know. Get a bunch of this.
I need this. hard, too.
Some damage to it.
To your business.
But it's not. Of course not. That's not great. Amount of sticks already, huh? Well, once I take this one down, hopefully it'll be a little easier. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, so that's 3. We got 4 here. Where's number 5? I don't know where number 5 is. But in any event, have to go here and work our way south.
Some Oseram are skilled hunters, but none grant machines the respect they're owed.
Still have to head south. If I could get here. I don't know if there's... Yeah, we completed this, but there was no campfire there.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
I don't really want to engage them if I don't have to. So, we're just gonna keep heading south until I can find that campfire. We'll light the campfire so we can fast travel back. We'll have to see if we can gather ourselves some stuff. Okay, so we're not gonna need that. I want to try to avoid the machines as best I can. Oh, there's that tower.
It looks like that machine carries food. I'm not sure I'm gonna find out what kind. Straight for the tower. I think I got it all so I'm gonna have to come back. But I gotta get the campfire first. I can't not get the campfire in order to come back to do this. So it's to my northeast. So this way. Campfire, okay. So we activated this campfire. We now need to go back to like a city that has, yeah, we'll just, yeah. Resources. Ooh, that was probably too many. It's fine. Okay. So now we'll travel back to here. Take out the tower, hopefully. It's Aratak.
What? What's Aratak doing here?
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Okay, well, I need to take out the tower as well, but I think we're gonna work on the fire claws first. Best way to take out fire claws is to get range and height.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstrom. Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Don't know if there'd be anything for us here, but... they're fighting something else. I'm not gonna help them. I already just had a bad fight myself that I could barely survive. I need all the healing herbs I can get.
Got too much already.
Okay. Where do I gotta go again? All the way back here.
I'd not get much further than the grave.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she?
I guess, yeah.
Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the Fire Claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Okay. Got some blue gleam, which is always useful. pristine weapon coil and a goose skin. Fireclaw heart, okay. Yeah, more skill points are always useful. And quests. Okay, weapons of the lodge, which I will not do because I'm not good at. Yeah, Let's sponsor a new thrush. No, I don't like the hunting lodge. Okay, I think that's most everything. Let's take out this tower, though, where we were earlier. Should probably use a tripcaster, though.
Save these for the trail.
Could actually just take it out.
Need to be careful when I stick my spear.
The other side here.
Let's get this over with.
Really matters.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Destroyed the tower, just gonna use the bubble backs to get destroyed. actually kill them.
Can stop tensing up. Set it on something closer. Ready or not. Be fascinating. Come on.
How did they know that?
Just follow your business.
Not like it's a huge deal. I don't have to kill them, but okay, I'm just gonna clear the waypoint because I don't need it. So southwest to the campfire would be nice. completed almost everything. Let's take a look at our quests. So that one I'm not going to worry about. The palace, that's just the main quest. Weapons of the lodge, which I don't do. Machine hunts. So I think we've already completed this a number of times, I think. Quick. Okay, we'll just follow the markers.
We teach the Karjan nothing else. Steal my soul.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Will just conveniently lose Dervahl and You've seen this fort.
Apparently there's a lot of data points in here. Maybe not a lot, but some.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're Honora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. No savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Really? I wonder, is there something over here? There is.
Escape Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without blood.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Today? Why today?
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sun Hawk.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
That ain't too bad.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
Okay. Actually not that difficult, to be honest. A stalker, though, is... Stalkers can be difficult, but they're actually lightly armored, so they're fairly easy to defeat. Southwest. I don't have copper wire, of course not. Can I need to trade. I need some copper wire first.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
You'll like what I...
Don't forget to stock up before you're on...
West.
These are...
Always stay bright,
Come take a
always
look.
stay alert.
I'll give-
That's what I say.
Check out these wares. Fine goods for a fair price. Take a look at these
You'll
wares.
regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay, so I need resources. I need some wire. Probably need a little bit of blaze. Sparklers I have. Okay, should be good enough for now. Actually, I do need a lot more wire. Okay. So now we'll head back down. I get another side of the cliff though, don't I? Yeah, so I have to follow the path, unfortunately.
Machine's quick. Here we go again.
detonation point? There's two of them. They're on edge, I get that, but there's plenty of traps now. I mean, they don't have radar, so they can't really detect me. There we go, I am down. Okay, that's done. Now, sawtooths. Yes. Okay. No close campfires, really. Guess we'll go here and then just head west. Okay. Don't really want to disturb too much. Let's stop.
They saw me.
Avoid stalkers. Ow. Really didn't want to deal with. Trying to get Sawtooth, right? So that's one Sawtooth.
Turning back.
Okay, so now I'll continue fire and then hopefully it'll go down without me having any intervention in it, hopefully. That works too.
Should have brought a cart.
So that's one Sawtooth. Okay, so I gotta go down to this Sawtooth. in the way. Even though that's not what I'm after. I think it's this way, right? No, other way. Southeast, which is, yeah, it's still this way, right? This one. I'm just gonna kind of try to fall back so I don't have to engage it at all and just kind of watch. Sawtooths are a little bit bigger. Ravagers are actually quite easy. Well, it can't see me, so one wire does almost half damage to it. Over half damage? Yeah, over half damage to it. That would take it down, I would guess. I didn't even have to do anything.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Okay, that one's done. Is there another? There's more sawtooths there. So you want the Ravager sites up here? Okay. So this sawtooth's gonna be hard to get to because of all the stalkers. I have to head straight north. This way. That's a long leg. Long legs are not always easy, but they're doable as long as you deal with them from range.
That's got their attention.
Try to avoid them as much as possible. Wait, that's a sawtooth. That's what I was actually looking for.
Low and quiet does it.
So now Ravagers. Why it has to be way up here, I have no idea. shut that because I don't have to.
Uh-oh, spotted.
mobs that I just killed. Probably way more than needed. Okay. I don't even know if I've gotten a Ravager from that. Maybe I did, I don't remember.
Going down fast.
Okay, so now that all these machines are dead, grab what we can from them.
Forget about traveling light.
Some medicinal herbs are always good. Okay, so the whole reason for us coming down here was to try to get a Ravager. I think we got one of them already. Assuming that was the one that was over here, yeah. Fairly certain, because there's another one here, yeah. So now to get to the other one, there's no campfires, very close. We gotta go north, it looks like. Up that thing. Nope, didn't want that, but it's fine.
But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Oh, I am not even going the right way. This way. Oh, what is that? It's a scrap rainer.
Damn.
Didn't even give it a chance to do anything. I don't know how it got up here, but okay. Oh, hi. Tell me that's a bird. I don't need to be dealing with birds. Flint rock or stormbird, I can't do either of them.
That's it. I'm already gone.
there's a few Ravagers then. Alert it, but I didn't alert
it. Sorry to spoil your fun.
Please don't see me, please don't see me. Have to deal with these guys if I don't need to, and we can just go like this. Very nice, didn't even have to deal with them.
Look, I got a pair of sturdy Osram hands, and I know how to put them to use.
Okay, so now we work our way back.
Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
Give it to
Sun
him.
shines brightest in
I
Meridian.
thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Red Maw.
Red Maw? What the heck is Red Maw?
We're letting the Osram take Derval.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Am I? Really?
And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay. How about no? How about that's where we wrap it for today? So, as always, thank you everybody for watching. Take care, everybody, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye!